Well, g'day everybody and welcome to another stream. Today, we are playing my most favorite colony sim in the entire world. If I had any brains and wanted to go anywhere as a streamer, I would probably play something else. However, sometimes one must just play what they feel like and relax. Good morning, Noble. Well, good evening to you, sir. How you doing, mate? This is my most favorite colony sim in the entire world. You're here and it's not 3:30 in the morning, Noble. See how I look after you? I've changed my entire streaming schedule just for you. I felt guilty. It wasn't very noble of me. Yes, thanks for it not being 3:30 a.m. Goodness gracious me. Well, we started on stream probably 6 months ago. We started a new the last time I played this on stream, we started a new colony because they had updated the game so much and they bought out water and all that. Good morning, Christina. Are you rolling your eyes? At what? Well, what were we playing? Yeah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. So what we're going to do is we're going to resume the game that we were playing with our new colony. We need to probably start getting stuck into building up some defenses and thinking seriously about how we're going to do stuff. Never remember what you were doing last. Yeah. But it's it's just one of those things. So everybody's in bed asleep at the moment. First thing that we are going to do when everybody wakes up is we are gonna rename our colonists, because last time I played we didn't rename our colonists. So there we go. So everybody's up. So so let's have a look. Girik is a culinary expert, an absolute culinary expert, right? So what else do we have? We've got Isabel, who is not bad at the culinary, really good at melee and really good at tailoring. All right, we've got Ismay, very good at animal handling and medicine. And then we've got Simon, who's good at construction. So I think Simon is going to be Mac, I reckon. There we go. And it's got role in it now. Mac, assign a community role: storyteller, poet, and musician. Chaplain, spiritual guide, druid, prison warden. Mac can be a prison warden, right? No, I can't do anything. Girik, the culinary expert, is going to be Noble. Noble, you are now the culinary expert. Background: penitent butcher. You were a penitent butcher at some point in time. All right, Isabel. Isabel is an animal handler. Is very good at tailoring. Ismay is Ismay a female or a male? How do we tell? You can make pancakes and barbecue burgers. Well, you were doing that last time and made me bloody tired. How do we tell if... See, it's tailoring, botany, and animal handling. See, I would think that would be Christina through and through. So that's going to be Christina. Lovely. Christina Payne. All right, lovely. And for Isabel, Isabel is good at tailoring. 22 on tailoring. Yeah, no, Isabel's going to be Christina, I think. She can sit there and knit for the entire community for hours on end while Noble's making burgers. This can be someone until we get some other people on stream. All right, lovely. Cool. Anyway, what do we want to do now is I want to start setting up defenses. Now, we've got our little area here, so I think the best defense is... I've always found the best defense is mining out a little bit. Just in the early days, is mining out the ground like that. I think at this point in time, that's the best way to go. So we're going to set up some stuff here to mine like that. We're going to cancel that one right there. And we're going to also mine down this side. So we'll get this happening. We're going to we really probably should have a gate down this side somewhere. We do have a gate down this side, which is right there. Good morning, Kane. How you going, buddy? Going to go straight up here like that. I think. There we go. All right, so that's going to be our defenses once somebody goes out there and starts mining. I'm not sure whether we have anybody that is any good at mining. We're also going to need to build ourselves another home as well. So we need to figure out how we're going to do that. Now your left knee's swollen and painful. Oh, great, really? Because it was your back, wasn't it, last week? It was your back that was an issue? I might actually build a house in here, you know. Like that. I'm going to also remove that, and that. Oh no, hang on. Deconstruct, sorry. That, and that. And then I'm going to start building off of here, I reckon. So, what do we got building-wise? Back last 2 weeks. Before that, your neck was sore. Remember back in the time when all that shit was happening? My left leg now is just it's just non-stop pain now. I'm going to throw that in there. I'm going to put a doorway in there like that. And then we're going to build a room moving out this direction. We're we're going to cancel that and continue building a wall through here. Like so, and we'll throw a window in there. Like that. There we go, and that'll give them a window as well. We should be able to do that. We should be able to build wooden floors in there as well. Like that. Which is good. Perfect. Better put a staircase in that area. Ah, do you? Yeah. No, I'm just doing an extra room. But what I'll probably start doing is things like making this room 2-story so that up the top we have somewhere where our archers can go. So we'll put stairs over sort of on this side. Once we get this area, we'll build like a little platform here so that our archers can attack anybody coming through that point. So there's a bit to do. There's a bit to do. Did you just finish Return to Moria with your sister? Did you? Now, what's the other game that you found to play? Research available. What research do we want to do? Well, it would be good to do fermenting, maybe. Tailoring would be good. Clay brick making would be okay. Stone block cutting would be good. Well, we've already done preserving food, so I might do stone block cutting. So we'll research that and we'll start, because we can actually start building stone defenses around here, so everybody's digging away. Lovely. Digging our defensive channel. You're not sure what to play at the moment? Yeah. It's sometimes hard to find... It's sometimes really hard to find, like, just continually find new co-op games to play. So, all right. So we'll be building those defenses. That's pretty good. What do we have resource-wise? Gonna have to go out and do a little bit more hunting, I think. We've got our butcher's table there. We have our research table there, which Noble is researching. Got a weapons rack. Got some books in here. We've got some spare beds in here, which I might actually deconstruct now, I think. We do need spare beds. We're probably going to need to build something up here. And I think if we grab these beds and we relocate them and say put them in here, then people here... Because we need beds for when like traders come and stuff. So I wanted to sort of keep some beds happening as well. So we'll throw that in there as well. There we go. Can't wait for the Ranchers game to come out. Should be in the next few months. I'm still playing that bloody... Oh my god, I'm still playing Expedition 33. And absolutely loving it. All right, cool. So that frees us up for library and for games and stuff in there. I don't think we have a food preserver yet. So what do we have? Production. Oh, we do have the smokehouse. Yes, we do. Stonemason's bench. We can build a stonemason's bench somewhere. I may build the stonemason's bench out here. Like this. We can. Should we build a stonemason's bench there, or should we build like a little industrial area over here? Whereabouts is our storage? Our storage is there and there, so I think probably the stonemason's bench would be better sitting up against that wall there, where it's close to storage. How many hours of this have you played, Noble? Let's do a save. There we go. Resume. We're going to have quite the storage of stone and stuff as well here, and dirt. So, what can we utilize dirt for? There's something that we can utilize dirt for as well. We do need to make sure that cooking is happening. Where the hell is our cooking spot? Settlers are suffering from cold. Yeah, we need to get some tailoring done, don't we? That's the campfire in there. I think we need to probably relocate the campfire somewhere. I think I might build a little shelter. A little shelter that I'm not sure. Noble's not very happy. Why isn't Noble very happy? What's going on, buddy? Lacking religious activities. What's his religious alignment? Practicing restitutionist. So what does these do? That's a restitutionist. You do have, Noble, you do have somewhere to pray. But you know you got a lot more than that. You've played a few maps of it. Yeah. That's it. That is a bit strange. What does mine say? 58.3 on mine. All right, what are we going to do? We need some, we're going to need some more timber here. So let's organize to chop that and that and that. We need to find a nice spot of stone. We've got, what's this? This is all clay, isn't it? So we really probably should have unlocked brick making. Could have done stuff with bricks, but that's okay. So this is all clay here, and yeah, there's a lot of clay. We've got a big clay mine over here. So we can produce a lot of clay, which means we could actually sell sorry. We could actually sell clay. We've got limestone down here. Auto save. What have we got in storage at the moment? Raw materials. We've got salt, clay, dirt, limestone, silver, gold. Well, we can store all that stuff in it, but what have we actually got in there, though? We know what we want in there. There we go. I just received my check-in notice for my motel next week. Yeah, we got so much clay. We could make bricks. I should have gone with that. Well, but we went with the stonemason, right? All right, beautiful. Everybody's sleeping. So what else are we going to do? Well, we've got tall grass there. I might actually get a little bit of that. Why did that disappear? Oh, because it disappeared because... Let's grab some of that. Summertime. Summertime. You don't even remember playing it, really? We've been streaming this one for a very long time, Kane. For a very, very long time. So Christina's still in bed, lazy bugger. Christina, get your butt out of bed. Seriously. Do we have somebody cooking meals here? Until you have 15. Okay, cool. All right. That's fine. That's fine. So, actually, but let's do it until we have 20 meals, maybe. What do you reckon? That's meals that require that, and animal feed. We want to maintain 10 animal feed, I think. So I'll keep that at that. Lovely. And these guys can start building this stuff as soon as we've got enough resources for it. So what have we got out here? Limestone piles and dirt piles. So we probably want to look at... we've got new furniture so we can make a wooden chair. That's good. We're going to need a clay brazier in this room, which we'll put in that corner there. And we are going to need a wooden hay bed, which can go here, like so. So we can get that done, which is good. So we've got a wooden chair or a stone chair. Nice. Wooden table or a stone table large. We do need to make an eating area as well. I think we'll make a kitchen as well. Like we'll build ourselves a kitchen, I think, which will be relatively close to this storage. So the best way to do that would probably be, we could probably build ourselves a kitchen area over here, couldn't we? Let's harvest that off. Let's look at building a kitchen area here. We do have a defensive spot here that we're going to have to look at as well. So that's going to be an issue. Going to have to consider what's going to happen there. These are all happening. Christina's doing her thing. Arches above the new kitchen, yes. I was thinking maybe of building it in here, yeah? So we could have arches up above there. We could actually build off the edge of this and have a platform there for arches as well. So that would actually be pretty cool, wouldn't it? So to do that, we would probably want to put one of these here and one there, and then probably... Actually, no, let's cancel that. No, cancel. Why did I not cancel that? There we go. I don't know why cancel wouldn't work on that. What we're better off doing is going into here, grabbing that. Why does that want to be so long? I don't know. Ah, they need to be placed between two walls, that's why. Culinary archer tower. Yeah, with a barbecue smoker built in. Perfect. All right. So I didn't think about that, but we do need to be able to get down in this area. There is a spot over there to get down in the area. We could actually remove this ramp, and I think we're probably better off removing it. I don't know whether that's going to be a point that that we get attacked from. Probably want to dig out that as well. Dig out that ramp as well. How's our tree chopping going? Yeah, we're going to have to get some more. We're definitely going to have to get some more trees to get stuff built. Let's grab those. I don't want to... the weeping willow, they're my most favourite trees. I really don't want to cut a weeping willow down. I would never forgive myself. So we'll grab all of those. Beautiful. Warfare at the moment. We've got stick traps and wooden merlins. All right, cool. Now, one of the questions remains. Put a little thatch roof up there. Should be all right. Beautiful. And that'll be an extra bedroom, which will be good. At the moment, that's actually a point at which the enemies can run through the door, which is probably not a good. Yeah, it probably did actually. Where is it? They do like to steal food, don't they? They do definitely like to steal food. But they're not supposed to be able to get in the doors, though. I don't know whether they've actually fixed that, because they used to, didn't they? So, got some trees coming. Why is everybody running around this way when there's a bloody gate right there? Settlers can pass through the door, but enemies and animals cannot. We'll set that as default. Yes, darling. My little one's knocking on the door. There we go. Oh, did you make that at school? That is. You paint it. That's beautiful.
That's not paint. I painted on the back of that.
Yeah.
From the village.
And then stuck it on there. That is really nice. Thank you for showing me that. Thank you very much. I've got to keep going, all right? I love you. Yeah, okay. Right, waiting for resources until you have 20. So there's plenty in that. Looks like we've got enough timber for that now, which is fantastic. So I think it's going I think everything's going all right. Ah, he came through here, did he? Won't be able to do that anymore, will he? Christina's still digging herself a hole. All right, look, there we go. Someone just came through that gate. Someone did. Lovely. All right, so we're getting stuff stacked up here. That's really, really good. We might create a... I think I might create an area through here. Just a wooden area. probably there. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4 to there, I reckon. There, there, and there. They can build those. And then I'm going to put a roof over the top of that. I'm going to put a thatched roof right over the top of that, which it's not going to be happy with. So we're probably going to have to put some of these in here, there, there, and there, and maybe across there as well, and across there. And then we'll put our thatched roof on there like that. There we go. Lovely. A piece of pizza for dinner. Just stop it. Just stop it. Make me hungry. What have we got in miscellaneous? Well, we've got a merchant store. I don't think we've got a... Yeah, we do have a pyre over here next to our rubbish thing, which is good. Max built that, which is good. Production-wise, we've got all of this stuff now, so we don't need that. And we don't need that. Oh, cool. So what we're doing now is we'll collect all of this timber. We'll build all of this. Get that done, which will be really, really good. And I think we should have enough stuff to do the thatched roof. But in case we don't, I think we'll grab that, that, and that. There we go. Lovely. All right, so that should be okay. That should give us everything that we need. That is a good shortcut, but it's going to be a defensive issue at some point in time as well. So, what do we got? Roof's not done yet on that. By the looks of it. Used to love pizza, but most restaurants here changed to the new pepperoni and it sucks. You're such a grumpy old man. We love you, Kane. All right. So that's it. So we've got 4 bedrooms there. We've got a 5th bedroom here. Already got a bed in it. Already got a thing in it to heat everything up. Yeah, storage, food storage, and a cellar that we built under there, which is really, really good. And we're starting to build our defenses up. So Christina's been digging her little heart out on this one. All right, cool. We don't have any... We've got 1 beet seed. We've got nothing else in here. No herb. We do have herb seeds, which we can eventually do. Red currant shrubs. We're going to need some more farming areas, aren't we? What have we got in here? Could we do red currant shrubs? Yeah. We'll do that. We'll set that up for that one. So, what an amazing game this is. What an amazing game this is. Seriously. Let's resume. Okay, there you go. That's all happened. Ham style pepperoni. Really, Kane? Good work, Christina. Right. Cool. wooden floor. So that is a wooden floor out there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This is going all right. Do we need what's happening? Settlers are suffering from cold. We're going to need to set up some traps as well. Now I can't remember. Do the traps affect our? Do the traps affect our our community as well? Like, if I was to put a trap in front of a gate, would that would our people set that off, or is it only enemies that set that off? I can't remember. I can't remember. Our storage is going pretty good in there. We've still got stuff to build in there. All right. Well, I think we might. Then I think we might actually build a couple of traps. Then I think we'll build a stick trap here. I think we'll build a stick trap there, and we'll build one here, 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 and here. And we'll build one up there as well. So that should cover our gates, right? It does. All right, cool. So we can build those, which will build up our defenses there. And hopefully we get this built. What do we need there? What are we missing? Settlers will try a path around and transfer the cart. They'll work over them and have a small chance of triggering them when you do. They should be. I should be on multi-chat. Are they not coming through? Are they actually not coming through? My God, they're not. Max up. Max in there. No, they're not coming through. Okay, that's interesting. I'll try that. It's another one of those bloody issues that I'm having. There we go. They're coming through now. Huh. There you go. That's it. They're coming through. I had to turn it off, and I had to turn multi-chat off and on. I had to turn YouTube chat off and on. So that's interesting. Hi, Mac. So you can see everything on both streams. Yeah, I know. I know. I do want to get another monitor. Yeah, for some reason I had to. I mean, look, it's still early days in this dual streaming, isn't it? So, I do need to have a look at all of the insults that Mac has given me over the last thing. Simi is overworking Mac. How sophisticated does the combat get, Simi? Well, it's the combat's actually quite fun, Mac. It's quite fun. So that's really good. Max chosen the grunt work. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. You know it. So now it has been going actually better than expected. So I think that might be one of the systems that I put in place when I start streaming, is to turn off YouTube chat and turn it back on again. So yeah, hopefully Mac's still there. If he's not, can you send him a message and tell him I apologize? That we're having teething issues. I don't know why these guys... we're going to need more wood, aren't we? Yeah, I think we're going to need more wood. Let's grab that and do a choppy on those. And a choppy on these. And probably that and that as well. Because we're running out of timber. And we need to make our little archery defense up here. I think, methinks. So I don't know whether we're better off. Thanks, Mac. There we go, buddy. Cheers. I got that one now. Strange, crazy dual streaming stuff. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I wasn't ignoring you. It's just that I didn't think any chat was coming through from YouTube. So I'm just wondering whether... I don't know. I might actually cancel that. I might actually cancel these traps, I think. And we might try them a different way. Because when the enemies come in, they'll come in in a group, right? They'll definitely come in a group. So if we build traps for when they bunch up at a gate or something like that, then that would probably be a little bit better, wouldn't it? So say, for example, if we threw one there, a couple there, we need to make wooden mechanical components, though. One there and one there, maybe, for when they bunch up. Actually, probably this way. That would probably be a smarter thing for us to do. So, excellent, Mac. Thanks, buddy. What was that called? What was the name of that one? I know the one you're talking about, Kane. Yeah, I can't remember the name either. Someone's in the garden. I'm not going to get sick of that. It was that good. Yeah, it was that good. I don't think it was very successful in the end. I might be wrong there. A little cheesy, but always found that if you place a pyre outside the gate, the enemies always seem to want to attack those first. Oh, really? That's interesting. But then you don't want to be burning enemies outside your gate, though, do you? I'm going to try it, though. I'm going to put it there. I don't know where these guys are going to come from. Noble, your culinary skills have gone up to 31. Does anyone know someone? I know someone. Someone's in the garden. You don't even have to use them. Oh, really? It is a good stalling tactic, to be honest. How much do pyres cost to make? 15 wood. Let's throw that there. And we'll put one out here as well, eh? There we go. That's going to be good. That's actually... That's a good tip. Something that I didn't really know about. So this has been done. So what we want to do is we want to add that to production queue, and we want to have 100 of those. Or do we make them unlimited? Is there a way to make them unlimited? forever. Let's make them forever. You know no one? You know someone. Someone's over in the garden. All right. There we go. So now we need to make wooden components. So we basically with our research and stuff like that, we need to move up to. I want to get clay brick making. Would be really, really good. Axes, silvering, defensive structures 3. Do we have defensive structures 1? We don't. Unlocks wooden trap and reinforced door. Costs 30. Infirmary bed would be fantastic to unlock. That costs 45. Who's doing this? Because we want to make sure that we've got 50 of these, all these chronicles at all times. But we need to have a look at who's doing what jobs. Who's supposed to be doing our research? Research is Noble. Noble's supposed to be doing our research and preparing food. He's unwilling to do... Oh, someone's unwilling to do research. I'm going to put that on a priority 1 because we need to unlock some more stuff. So, wasn't that after they paid Bocomp money to become a big streamer, stream only there? They did actually. Yeah, and a couple did go over there. A couple of really big streamers did sign an exclusivity thing, didn't they? Mixer, that's the one. They're going to come. They probably are, Mac. But what we're doing is we're just slowly setting up our defenses and stuff here. So, have we chopped these down? No, we haven't yet. Noble just morphed through a fence. Someone is doing anything. Someone's doing everything. Someone's not... someone's doing the crops. Don't know who. Yeah, you might be right, Kane. You might actually be right. Everyone should be doing something. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we should have just started calling him someone, everyone, no one. There you go, Christina. No one will be jealous. That's what we should have been calling him. But I like to call them after my community because it's interesting to see who we do and don't kill off. In fact, we probably should call someone Honeysuckle because she'll be the first to die. Someone doesn't have any. Someone has winter clothes and a simple healing kit, but someone doesn't have a weapon. Ranged. I think we'll put someone on ranged. What is someone like on ranged? Oh man, this is going to kill us, isn't it? Marksman 1. Oh god, that doesn't help. Melee. Someone's going to have to be melee two-handed, I think. Noble's on melee as well, and his is 12, so he's got to stay there. Mac is the marksman. He's on 4. which is still not very good, Mac. Good sacrifice. Microsoft like to screw everything. Marksman 1, so we really need we need another. We need another person. Noble, you can get all armor. Yep. Manage food, manage stimulants. Well, Mac just sits at home taking stimulants, don't you, Mac? All right. I think it's going really well, doodah. Why aren't they building these things? What do they require? Yeah, okay, not enough wood. Because nobody's gone and chopped wood yet. Who's happy? Unhappy. Someone's unhappy. Why is someone unhappy? Ugly apparel. Someone's upset about what they're wearing. And a band of killers chasing after. It's probably going to happen very, very soon, to be honest. Someone's playing a game with Mac. All right, so whose bed is that? That's Christina's. That's someone's. That's Max. And that's Noble's. I feel like Noble needs a bigger area, don't you guys? Mac will hide in the longhouse under the furs if anything real happens. Yes. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Noble is doing his study. Christina's still doing those defenses. I would like to see Mackie boy go to bed. I want to watch Mac go to bed. Yeah, that's it, Mackie boy. Sleep, buddy. Yeah, you can do it. All right, so in the morning, I'm going to have to get him to go and start chopping these trees down, I reckon. Because we need to finish this area off. I want to move the cooking facilities under here, and I also want to move the shrines under there as well, so that they don't have to sit outside, which will be good. What we probably could do as well is we could probably put in a brazier here and over here as well. There we go. And then that area will be warmed up a little bit as well. Yeah, I was going to actually build an archer spot here, rather than sort of go up there, but we will at some point like go up and build bedrooms up the top. So we just haven't got there yet. We just have not got there yet. What's Mac doing? He's chowing down. Mac's chowing down. He's very happy. Where's he going? He's going to pray. He's going to pray to Simi. She is the only one concerned. As always, Christina is the only one that's ever concerned. Everybody else is just, you know, I mean, look at it. Christina's all the way up here and everybody else is down here. We know that. Pratt, how you going? Welcome down on YouTube there. This is my favorite. This one is my absolute favorite colony sim. I think it's really, really fun. They've been continuing to update it. It's awesome. It's good. It's got great building mechanics. It can be slow if you don't want to speed it up a lot and stuff, but it's got fighting in it, defenses in it. It's got quite a lot of stuff in it. So yes, very, very fun. Okay, so he's going to go out there. I prioritized him to do that. Mac went to work mad because Simi gives him all the crap work. No, he didn't. He went to bed mad. So it is most definitely, Pratt. If you like colony sims and stuff, personally, this is one of my favorites, as opposed to being an overall big, large scale sort of colony sim. This one's more of a you're individually managing all of your viewers, individually managing all of your colonists and stuff. You start off with 4, and then eventually you start getting some more people in. So I'll give you a rundown. You can set jobs and priorities for jobs for each of your team based on what their skills are and what they really want to do. What do we got? Urgent haul. We're going to put that on 2. We're going to put that on 2. No, actually on 1. You can schedule. You can set up schedules, so you can get set up work and sleep schedules for everybody. As you would expect, you can set, what type of armor, what type of weapons that they will take and use. An overview of all your resources that you have sitting in here to monitor at all times. You've got research, and you also, once you've done a cartography table, have a region. So you can trade, you can bring traders in and all that type of stuff. A lot of similarities to RimWorld, yeah. I don't. You got your eye on someone, Mac? That's hilarious. I don't. I don't know whether you can make babies in this, to be honest. So, yeah. I never played RimWorld, Noble. I should have played RimWorld. I never played it because I never wanted to buy it. So a lot of people will sort of come in to stream and stuff like that, or say stuff to me and say, "Oh, it's like RimWorld and stuff," and I was like, "Oh, okay." Because I've never played it, then yeah, then I don't know. I'm sure that RimWorld is absolutely and utterly fantastic. Ah, thank you, Christina. All right, so everybody's doing good stuff there. They're moving around. They're doing their thing. Christina's nearly built our defenses. That's another thing, Pratt, is that you do need to. Manor Lords is fantastic. I've got a Manor Lords playlist as well, in case you haven't watched it. You possibly have. This is probably again sort of a different style. So Manor Lords, you kind of, you're buildings and villages are coming in and all that type of stuff. In this, it's more based around your villages and your settlers. So enemies only. RimWorld isn't multi-floored, one layer only. Maybe one day I'll bite the bullet and get off my tight ass and buy it, Noble. I don't know. But I should, because it's one of those games that everybody should play. All right, so here's a new settler's coming in. When Elmer arrived, his bones were prominent and his hair fell out in clumps. Strop people stared at this wretched, starving soul. Desperation was writ on Elmer's face, and he pleaded, "Would you take him in?" So we've got another settler here, which is really, really cool. 730 hours in RimWorld, my God. So Elmer, Let's have a squiz. The settlers decided to welcome him to Strop, most definitely. It says, oh, we can actually, oh, that's really good now. You can actually see what he's like. He is really good at medicine, smithing, construction. He is good. His background is an avant-garde barber. Let's let him in. And it doesn't say. There he is. He's got a hat. He's got a hat and a look. He's got a beard with a little. Yeah. Welcome, Elmer. So what do you think we're gonna call Elmer? What can Elmer's name be? We don't have a cane. We don't have a cane. So I think Elmer is going to become Cane. There we go. What perks does he have? He's stout. Jokes that his ample belly is a great asset, storing energy for lean times. Plus 20% appetite. Minus 15% consumption duration. And he's 5% slower. He's a night owl, so his sleep recovery speed is plus 25. His sleep, that's pretty good. Seems to be permanently overheated, throwing open windows and shunning warm clothes. He should be kept cool. Loves nothing better than biting air and crisp frost of midwinter. He thrives in the cold. All right, so what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to set him a bed, which is right here. That will be your bed right there. Congratulations. What's he going to do initially? Where is he? Where's he gone? Has he come in yet? Don't know. Don't know whether he's come in yet or not. All right, let me catch up a little bit. I'd enjoy it. Yeah, I probably should do it at some point. Noble. Yes, coffee. That's totally Kane. It is. Playing RimWorld before it came to Steam. Wow, good old days. What do you call a short psychic that escaped from jail? I don't know. What do you call it? A small, medium, at large. I like it. I like that. All right. Floors. Let's do a limestone floor. Let's set up a limestone floor in here. Like that. A medium at large. All right, so that's our limestone floor. Now let's before we when I get back, we're gonna have a save. Go there and overwrite that. When I get back from making a cup of coffee, right? Let's remember that I need to set up some work priorities and all of that stuff for Kane. So, there's Kane down there. He's down there hammering away. Good on you, Kane. So, I'm just gonna go and have a quick break. I'm gonna go and make myself a cup of coffee. I will see you guys in a sec. Okay, I am back, and thankfully nothing happened while that game was running. Let me catch up on chat here. Dig a cellar under one of the buildings. It should maintain cooler temps for food storage. Dude, look. I have a cellar downstairs for food storage. Already. Feature there. Farmer is playing RuneScape. Really? Is he really? Let's have a squeeze of what's going on here. Still in farming sim. Oh, there's one there to ban there, Christina. Love the quiet cricket noises, yeah. Missed that part of the tour. I didn't really give a tour though, did I? He couldn't remember how to ban. Yeah. I can't do it in read only mode. I've got read only mode on my chat. So I was actually thinking. Oh, excuse me. What's that? Yep. I've got to keep going, sweetie. I'm sorry, darling. All right, so they've built the pyres out there as well. So everything's nearly ready there. Our defenses are nearly completely dug, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4. Christina's done a really, really good job of that. I can't click on that and do a ban at the moment. So hopefully Christina will be able to do that. It's deleted at your end, is it? Cool. Yeah, okay, I didn't get the notifications on that. I was actually sitting there thinking, now that I'm dual streaming, I might have to bring a chat window up on the screen as well so that people can see the chat, because if I've got people on YouTube and I'm answering chat in Twitch or vice versa, then people can't see it. So people can't see Mac's comments or anything either. So I might have to set that up, I reckon. I may have to set up a chat window so that everybody can see. So, for example, if Mac, he's on YouTube at the moment, if he asks, yeah, that's true. If he asks Noble a question, Noble's not going to see it because he's not on YouTube. So, yeah, so it's going to be interesting. So I probably need to set up a chat window, which I think we might try and do this stream as well. Sort of sort that out a little bit. What's everybody doing? Still picking up resources by the looks of it. We've got plenty of food at the moment. Christina's finishing the last bits of digging off because she's just a workhorse. Yeah, I think I probably should actually set that up, shouldn't I? Tired of hearing. I can read those comments out there. Christina's on both, though, Mac. Christina's on YouTube and Twitch, so she's monitoring both. So this colony sim is about me too. So, yeah. All right, we need to manage Kane. Kane is what's he like? He's not a marksman. He's not a marksman, and he's not a fighter, but he's very, very good at medicine though. So if we go jobs, he's going to have to be number 1 on 10, most definitely. Mac can go down to number 2. His medicine's 10, So Matt can go down to number 2 on that. He doesn't need to prioritize that. What else can Kane do? Prioritization of this job is valid only during work hours. Eager. Convalesce. We'll put that on highest priority as well. He likes to hunt, but he's no good at it, so I don't know how he's going to hunt when he doesn't have any melee weapons. He likes to craft as well. Stonemason's bench, icebox, kiln, butchering table. He can do that if he wants. We'll put him on a priority there. He can be a number 3 priority for cooking. There's not much that he doesn't like, really, is there? He's got art in 11. Excuse me. He's got art in 11, so he could probably be an artist if he wanted to. He's an intellectual, so he can do research as well. He can help with research. What else is going on? Sorry about the background noise, guys. I'm a little bit distracted. Hold Kane out of fighting. Yeah, that's actually a really, really good idea. That's actually a really good idea. I think I might do that. So, yeah, I reckon I might do that. That's a good idea. All right. Also, schedule-wise, Kane loves working at night as well, doesn't he? So, and he's got a lot of extra energy, so he can sort of keep going when everybody else is doing their shit. But he does need some leisure time, I think. So, we now have. So we can give him some leisure time. We now have role duties as well. So I think in the morning, no, in the afternoon, we can have them do their role duties. We can have a period there in the afternoon where they concentrate on their roles, which is probably a good idea. Role duty schedule. Yep, we've done that. Settlers are idle. Who's idle? They're all idle, you lazy bastards. Some research available. We're up to 20 books, and we wanted to do... I don't know what we want to do. We can preserve food. Large water barrel, small water barrel. Requires beeswax anyway. Expedition 33. Haven't you been on my members channel on YouTube, Mac? We played that last week. I think tailoring. I'm going to unlock tailoring. There we go. Tailoring it is. We've got a butcher's table there. We've got a stonemason here. We're going to have to set up a tailoring bench as well, I think. We're also going to need to set up a wooden torch over here. Like that. We're going to need to move that, relocate that into here. And I also want to relocate that into here and relocate that down to there. There we go, lovely. All right, perfect. So we'll get that all sorted out, and then everybody's going to be happier when they're praying undercover. Our food is going to be undercover here. Now I'm going to need to set up the production queue again. Animal feed, I think we were going to have 30, weren't we? And meals we wanted to keep. How many meals were we keeping? We've got 5 people. Let's do 30 meals and make sure that 30 meals are... And who do we have cooking as a priority? We've got Noble cooking as a priority. So it's just going to be really, really hard because he's going to... Yeah, because he's going to want to be researching as well. Kane's currently researching. Kane's pretty good at researching, but not quite as good as Noble. So, lovely. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I put the cellar door over there, and I don't think... I mean, we can try putting a door in here, which won't be an issue, but I don't necessarily think that we can get down into the cellar because I've gone straight down from out there, which is a bit of a pain in the butt just to get down in the cellar. But I don't want to try and reconfigure all of that either. So. Taylor's bench, we're going to need to set up a sewing station because we are going to need to do that at some point. So I might just throw the sewing station in here, I reckon. Maybe here. And we can start sewing under there. And then we'll eventually have a big crafting area once we start building our castle and stuff like that. So... we're going to have that big area. Also still need to get this thing done as well. So I might just straight up just throw that in there and there. Throw a wooden floor on it. Like so, and throw some stairs on it. And another wooden floor up there. There we go. And this will become our little archery area here. And that'll be a little defense there, which will be fine. We can easily sort that out a little bit more afterwards. That's no worries at all. We're going to have to do similar defenses over here. So it may end up being... it may end up being here like that, I reckon. What do we got? Like so, with a wooden floor up top, like that, and a ladder. Or stairs, my apologies, which will go up there, I reckon. Like so. And that'll set up an archery area over there as well. You have to lie down, rest your knee, have fun. Thank you. Thanks, Kane. Have a good one, buddy. And I hope your knee gets better. I hope it starts getting better. They may do. They may get trapped under there. I didn't think of that, did I? I might actually cancel that then. And then they can do that stuff first. That'll be alright. Alright, lovely. Lovely. I could move them out by 1 square, couldn't I? I might actually cancel that. Cancel that. And I might actually move this out anyway. To there. And then I'll throw these in here like that. It's not gonna fill in those 2 holes, but it doesn't really matter. And then we'll probably bring one out here and put the stairs in there, I reckon. Like that. Might do it that way, I think. That'll be alright, because that'll give them a shot over here in the corner as well, if they need it. So, hey Spurky, how you going, buddy? What are we gaming today? We are playing going medieval. Can you remember us streaming medieval quite a few times? So we're just starting to build up our defenses and stuff now. So we're sort of getting there. We probably should do a save on the game as well. There we go. And back. And one of the things that I did want to try to sort out was let's see. I would have liked to have done a chat. Like so. Yeah, I reckon that. I'm just going to try and sort it out. Preview. Click to copy. Go into here. Add a scene. Oh, it won't let me add a scene while I'm streaming. That sucks, doesn't it? That I can't add a scene while I'm streaming. Let me have a look. Learning curve live on the air. Yeah, I just want to. What am I doing? I'm trying to add a chat window. So, browser source. Chat window. Okay. Paste that. Okay. Throw it over here somewhere. Just so that everybody has the opportunity to see everybody that's talking. Okay, so let's save that. And go Go back to here. And there's the little chat window. That's Tinsy, isn't it? I'm going to need to fix that up. Ah, there we go. Let's have a look. Oh, I already have overlay chat on there as well. Huh. I do. I already do, so I probably want to delete that. No, I should. No, it should show my multi-chat window, I reckon. So am I seeing what too? Am I seeing the window that just came up? Get overall link, add browser source. Chat window. Indubitably, says Spurk. Okay. Add that. Control paste. 600 by 600. And put that over there. And save. Save. There you go. Beautiful. Okay, let's get back into the game now. Let's see if that works. It wasn't. Ah, yeah, okay. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? That sucks big time. Because Spurk's on YouTube. He's watching from YouTube. Is it possible to add it outside the game screen, leaving a smaller game screen on the bottom of one side? I'm not sure. Yeah, somebody in chat. In chat. Somebody in Twitch make a comment in Twitch. I want to see what happens. I'd like to see what actually happens. Didn't show up, did it? No, it didn't. It didn't show up. But it's showing up here. Why is that link not working? Comment in Twitch. Stream elements. Position and style. Text settings. Settings. Save. Doesn't look like it's working. So, copy overlay URL, properties, paste. Uh, 541 by 670. 541 by 670. Hang on a sec. 541 by 670. Interesting stuff is happening, isn't it? Okay. Might need to restart the stream. No, I don't think so. It's just not working. It's just not working. I'll have to work that out and work out exactly how I'm doing that at some point in time. So thanks for trying. Let's keep gaming and we'll sort that out at some point, I reckon. I can't hear a thing that you're saying. All right. Okay, everybody's had a sleep. Everybody's got up. People are happy. Kane's super happy. He loves it. He just loves it. Everybody's going to pray. Everything's looking all right. What's our next move? What's our next move? We've got so much food. Got a lot of materials. I don't know who's prioritizing stonemasonry because we don't. Stonemasons. Somebody. Artist, research, alchemy, tailoring, carpentry, smithing, craft, mine, harvest, grow, fish, construct, hunt, jailer. Okay, so I wonder what that comes down to. Maybe that. He's eager to do that. Yeah. Who else can do that? Mac's pretty useless with everything else, isn't he? Someone's got a lot of work on anyway. I'm going to give that a 1 priority for Mac. So when there's no constructing to do, Mac will do the 1 priority for that. That'll be all right. Now you're on Twitch and YouTube, and there's a delay. The lotto numbers over where you are Spurk the time traveler. Yeah, Christina said the same because she's modding on YouTube and Twitch. It makes it really, really hard for her as well. So it's nice to have you on both sides anyway. Boosts up the watching stats, doesn't it? All right, cool. We haven't been attacked yet, but I've got a feeling that's going to happen at some point in time. I don't want to start doing things like so we've got clay, but we don't have much limestone. So I'm hoping that we can. Oh, this is all clay, isn't it? Where do we have limestone? That's clay, I reckon. That's salt. This is iron nuggets. We're going to have to grab all of that and unforbid it. And we're going to have to get people to urgently haul all of that across. We also need some... we're also going to need some limestone so that we can be making limestone bricks. This is all clay here. Here's some limestone here. Let's urgently collect that as well. We don't have a lot of limestone around, do we? Just stepped away when that scammer posted, so Kane got it first. Oh, he got it, did he? Cool. I wasn't sure who got it. All right, beautiful. So it's been really interesting actually with all the like setting up all of the dual streaming and stuff. All right, our defensive trench right around our property is actually now complete. I don't believe that they'll come over here and attack our walls, but you never know. You never know. Yeah, I may have to. There's a little bit there. We could probably actually dig that out, I reckon. So let's there we go. Let's get that because there's a little bit there. There's a little bit of limestone there. So we might take that out as well. Max, look at him go. Look at him go. He looks as old as Mac too. Where did he stack those? Limestone brick pile. I think we need... I think we need to put those in there. What was that? What's going on? Roll duties, schedule, build up your research. There's research available. I think we should put those in there, and I think we should remove them from here. I think we should remove those from there. We don't want to store them under there. We won't store any ingots under there either, because they won't die. So we'll take all of that out of there. Cool. Look, Christina's already moving stuff. Look at her go. Look at her go. Someone. That was someone. Far too many resources. Far too many resources, don't we? So we may have to unlock, with our research, we may actually have to unlock clay brick making, I reckon, and start making bricks as well. And we're definitely going to need to look at a cartography table, which I don't believe we can do yet because we need research too. We need more than research too. Where is our cartography table? Ah, there, cartography. How much is that going to cost? It's going to cost 30 to do cartography. And that way we can start bringing some other stuff in. It's not my fault Mac loves work, is it? And I'd like to do the infirmary bed as well, but at this point in time we kind of can't. So let's let everything go really fast for a little while, shall we? Let's do a quick save, just in case the entire world crashes, because you never know when you're going at super speed. There we go. This is all being done as well. We should be getting limestone out of that. It's going to fall on the bloody ground, isn't it? It's not falling on the ground. They're picking it up. Cool. We've got an iron nugget pile there, so we need to unlock smeltering so we can start making weapons as well, don't we? Right. Let's just keep it all happening. Keep it all happening. We are so... We are so up on, like we've got so much bloody, so many raw materials. We've got textiles. Oh, that's what we needed. Is the tailor bench done yet? Let's do the tailor bench as a priority. Can we set it up as a priority? We kind of can't. Not enough allowed resources. Resources needed. We need 80 wood for that. So we're going to have to chop some more trees down, I'm afraid. I'm afraid we need to chop down more trees. Yeah, actually the food is gone, hasn't it? There's meals and there's raw. So I think it might be time to actually start harvesting. Well spotted. Well spotted. Let's harvest all of the berries there. Let's harvest some mushrooms. We probably need some more herbs as well. Some mushies. What else have we got down here? Might go and do some fishing as well, I think, and get some fishing happening. There's some mushies there. There's some mushies there and some mushies there. You just got to be really careful because even with the cellar, the food still goes down really, really quickly. Although it decays. Let's do some fishing down here. Let's get those and those, and then that should be all right there. I think Christine is the one that goes down and goes fishing. Weasels. Polecat. It's a polecat. We do have food over here. These guys aren't... We're in the process, I think, of domesticating these. Training them. In fact, I think they're already at that point. Which means that they can actually... Because once we get them up, they can actually start hauling resources. What happened then? Friendly visit. Let's slow that down. What's going on? Friendly visit. Merchant caravan. Here we go. Beautiful. The scent of spices on the breeze preceded the arrival of a merchant caravan, lifting the spirits of Strop inhabitants. Did it bring furs, cloth, or tidings from the wider world? So much to offer you, good people. Let's make a deal. All right, so he's on his way. He's coming in. I just need to work out who is the most intelligent person on the... who's the most intelligent person? Because it's intellectual that... or speechcraft, isn't it? Speechcraft so far as Kane. Looks like Kane is the one that's going to do our trading for us. So, which is fine. What I'm hoping is that we can sort of, start to sell off some limestone brick, make some clay bricks, sell some of that off as well. I wonder where the merchants are. Where are they coming from? Can't see them anywhere. Here they are. Okay, Kane, you need to go and barter with her. Wow, she's got quite the crew with her, hasn't she? All right, what does she want? Let's hope she wants stuff that we've got. You can buy ass off her. Mac could be like, yeah, give me as much ass as you've got. Okay, so she wants birch saplings. So we can give her some birch saplings. For now. We can sell her 30 of those. Can't we? The enemies are usually random where they spawn on the map, I think. I may be wrong. What else? No, we're not selling off our research. Yes, she wants... she definitely wants clay. Let's sell her 100 clay. Oh, damn, can't do it like that. Sell her 100 clay, which will give us $100. Come on, come on, come on. I couldn't type it in. I did try and type it in. Oh, that's right. Yeah, dickhead. There we go. That'll be good. Actually, let's sell off 387 clay. What else does she want? Sorry, something just came through. We've got 40 medicine. We want to keep that. Iron nuggets. I mean, we could sell those on. I don't think I will sell those iron nuggets off. Don't want to sell our leather off because we're about to start making that. Yes, she does want limestone bricks, so let's sell her 200 limestone bricks. And we're just under her storage limit. I would like to buy perhaps another bow off of her, or a weapon. What weapons does she have? She's got a bill hook. Greek fire, hey? Horned helmet. She has a horned helmet. A heretic crown. Light armor. Oh, it's pretty expensive. Longbow sturdy. She doesn't have a longbow. She does have a short bow. She does have a sling. Let's grab a short bow, maybe. A two-handed mace. Ooh, that'd probably be better. A two-handed flanged mace. I might actually grab that and remove the bow. So she still owes us $15, I reckon. I reckon that might be it. Let's maybe... sell some of these off to her as well. There we go. All right, so we acquire 129 gold and a two-handed flanged mace. Lovely. Good trading. Good trading. Yes, that works very well. Noble. And I keep forgetting about that. Now, we had... someone was going to be a two-handed. Yes. So what we'll do is when we get that weapon from... So someone can go and pick up this weapon here. Equip. Cannot. Skill level not met. You dickhead, you need 10 in melee. All right, then. We got anybody that's got 10 in melee? Christina does. And she's currently equipped with a spear. I might get her to equip that. Because she's going to pound. She's going to pound that enemy. And now I'll get someone to pick that up. There we go. Cool. Cool. We're just stuck for archers, really. I think Mac's the only one that has archery on him, and he doesn't have much, does he? Marksman 4. So that's a little bit shit, but hey, it is what it is, right? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That's good. That's really cool. Did she just... Huh. There we go. My daughter just caught a Piplup. My little one, she just caught a Piplup, which is her favourite Pokemon. Okay, cool. Those guys are going. Those guys are doing their thing. Food has just gone way up again. What do we have in fish? 26 pike. Cool. Okay, lovely. And yeah, so that's been mined out there. All right, so we've got plenty of food now. I think we're surviving quite well. Archery training would probably be good. Do we have... Got a wooden well. Gallows. Probably going to need that for... Probably going to need that for bloody Mac at some point in time. Wooden well. We should have a well, shouldn't we? Oh, crap. What did I do then? I don't know. I think we should have a well in the center of town here. So I'm going to build a well in the center of town. Where is the training stuff? Do we have training stuff? I don't think we do have training stuff, do we? I can't remember ever having training stuff. May have to. We need to prioritize these. So I'm going to get Kane's writing. Someone's gardening. I'm going to get Christina to come over here and prioritize cutting the plants. If you don't mind, Christina. That would be lovely if you could do that. Because we need some more timber. We need more timber. Let's speed it up a little bit, shall we? Let's do a save as well. There we go. Lovely. All right, so she's going to go out there and do that. We've got the limestone. We're making limestone bricks, which is really, really cool. Our research at the moment is sitting at 31 books. We can make defensive structures or clay brick making. Defensive structures will allow us to do a wooden trap. And reinforced doors. I don't think we need defensive structures at this point in time. The first time we get attacked is not going to be absolutely horrific. So we can go armorer, which will give us an armorer's bench, but we need iron ingots. So we probably need to go smelting, I reckon. So we could do smelting, and we need wooden. We could do wooden weaponry as well. What do you reckon? Wooden weaponry or smelting? If you mess with Mac, you mess with yourself. They did bring 10 people, but oh my god, that's a lot of people. So what do you reckon? Wooden weaponry? Yeah. Let's unlock that, and then we'll unlock smelting in a minute. So, they're not actually using the beds anyway, are they? That are in here. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but we need to get these bloody things made, don't we? I might actually put the weapons benches and stuff out here. What have we got? We've got a stonemason's bench. No, we've done woodwork, butchering table. We can make a bow one. We can throw that there. But whereabouts is our woodwork bench? There we go. That's the one we want. The woodwork bench. Noble's culinary skills have just gone up. I don't believe they do. I believe they're open to anybody. So they have left though. The merchant has left. So if you click on the rudimentary beds that we have in here, it just seems that everybody can do it. So, right, lovely. Now we just need to concentrate on chopping these trees down. I may actually get Noble to come out here and concentrate on cutting some of these trees down as well, just so that we can. We definitely need more, so more timber. There we go. Lovely. All right, that's that. The possibilities are endless in here. Well, we could let's have a look at our research and answer that question. Furniture 2 gives you just a better quality bed. Wooden chests. Furniture 5 gives you super fancy royal beds. Well, we've got some new research books coming under cartography. I don't believe that it is, but let's have a squiz. Cartography is here, and that allows you to do a cartography table and a table and a caravan halt, which is where your caravans, you set a point and your caravanners will come out there, and that's where they'll set up. Now, why does that have well structure can only operate if the well shaft can reach water on any level beneath it? Well, that's dumb, isn't it? I wonder where we do have. Maybe you've got to like build it out this way or something. I don't know. Because how far can we go? underground. We can go that far. Oh, there we go. So we've got that, which runs down there, but I can't see any other water sources underground. I didn't realize that. We just wasted so much stuff doing that. They don't have underground water resources though, do they? Interesting. Yeah, well, they don't actually have any underground resources there, but a well might be a new thing in. And when I've before I like post me starting this game save, so it might not be included and be generated on the map. You could do that, couldn't you? I reckon you could probably do that, couldn't you? Interesting idea. I wonder whether we could dig through here and have an actual moat. That'd be pretty funny. That'd be very funny. Christina's 7 minutes off the ball. 7 minutes off the ball. Drown someone trying to make it happen, yeah. All right, we're down to normal. Let's do a save there. And I'm just going to go and make myself a cuppa. Have a quick break. I'll be back in a sec. All right. Back again. Going to come back to screams and enemies attacking. I know. I shouldn't really be. I shouldn't be. I should be. I should have the game paused. But you know, I'm risking it. It probably would. It wouldn't be the first time. Come back to a dead character. Whatever. Everybody's having a pray. Good on yous. Good on yous. Praying to the shrine of Simi. Oh, crap. What's this wolf doing? They're not supposed to be storing food in here. Let's rally everybody. How do we rally everybody? Up here. No, can't rally everybody there. He's run out. Oh, he is getting up there, isn't he? Little bugger. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually remove that. And then he won't be able to get up there. And then I'm going to cancel those two. Right, perfect. Now you won't be able to get in, will you, wolf? Huh? Bloody spurk, I tell ya. Right. I think we can capture wolves, actually, and train them, can't we? To fight for us? We should just have a pack of wolves. Send them out. Where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah. They'll probably start opening our gates. There we go. Good on you, Christina. You're getting rid of that. Oh, Annie, our cat's down there. All right. What's going on here? Waiting for resources for smoked meat. I thought these... Oh, these are animal feed piles. We did too many animal feed piles, didn't we? We want to keep... Until you have 40. Messed that up, didn't I? Food wise, until we have 24. Until we have 34. That's right. Cool. Okay. Yep, completely messed that up. Better have somebody pick those mushrooms. Okay, so are we training these, or are they already domesticated? They're not domesticated, we're training them. Who's supposed to be doing our training? Who's our trainer? Train. Oh, we don't have any, but Kane. If you got time, Kane. Who's really good at animal training? Well, we don't really know, do we? Who's the animal person? Animal handling 12. So max 12. 12. 11. 16. Someone needs to train those animals. We do need to train them, because once we train them, we can have them out there collecting shit for us, which will be good. Is it? Animal handling. Animal handling is, yeah. There's no training. There's actually no, was there training? Train. Increase for everyone. Maybe? Animal husbandry, yeah. Taming, training. So we might bring Kane down to 2. Might bring you to 1. Oh, there we go. You do have 1 priority there. Let's have everybody do training in whatever they do. All right. Glad that you spotted that. Because we want everybody to do training. Do we have a, in the schedule, do we have a training thing? Role duties. I think we might. I think we might add that to there. And have them doing that in the afternoon. All right, cool. So everybody in the afternoon will do what their job priorities are. And then hopefully people will train as well. So, right, beautiful, beautiful. Right, we now have a bower's bench in which we can make short bows if we want to. I'm going to add short bows to that, and I'm going to until we have 10, right? Because we need to make some winter clothes and some summer clothes. So we want until we have 4, 5. Until we have 5. I want summer clothes until we have 5 as well. I would like maybe that until we have 5. And maybe that until we have 5 as well. That way I can swap people around if they do. I don't know whether they automatically change their clothes, whether it's summer or winter. But that'll allow us to do that, which is good. Cool. All right. I think it's all going well. I think it is all going well. How are we doing on our research? 33 books. I think we might go smelting. Smelting or clay brick making? Let's go smelting first and unlock that. There we go. Lovely. We've done that. We've already done all of that, which is good. That's fine. Okay, so it's all going quite well. We can start building if we wanted to. We could start building walls as well. Like start building brick stuff. What have we got in here? We've got a smelter, which we're going to throw over in this corner over here, I think. Right there, and then they can build that. That's going to need... It needs 70 clay to build, which will be fine. We've got plenty of clay around, which is all over here. We've got plenty of clay piles over here. I'm pretty sure I did see some iron. There's iron ore out here, which we can mine, which is perfect. Yeah. So we can get some iron, and then we can eventually make some, we can eventually do some smithing and stuff as well. Got clay out there. We've got clay there. Did I just... Yeah, I did. Cool. So everybody's doing their thing now. Christina's, look, she's already onto it. She's already onto it. Noble's building the furnace. And then we can set the furnace up to do what we need to do there as well. You go for it there, Noble. You go for it, boy. Okay, what are we going to do on here? We are going to make iron ingots, silver ingots. So we'll make those forever. We'll make those forever. We'll make those forever. There we go. Cool. Who's going to do that? Mackie Boy's going to do it. Hey? You go for it, Mac. You go for it, mate. Got 30s carrying 30 iron nuggets at a time. Look at him go. Look at him go. All right, and that'll all be stored in here, which is good. That's perfectly fine. Everything else is going. Someone's doing some research, which we do definitely need to continue getting. I should really do a save. There we go. All right, that's all done. Perfect. Perfect. That this area is now defended. They can't get up there. And they can't get in. And the wolves, the bloody wolves, they can't get in there either. A group of animals has arrived. 2 sheep. Oh, they've arrived on the map, have they? Yeah, they have. We could capture them if we wanted to, but I don't think we need to at this point. Do we need to at this point? Should we be slaughtering our sheep? Maybe? Don't know. As soon as we domesticate these guys, they can actually go and... because we do have a male and a female, so we've got a female there and we've got a male, which is 2 males. So, boom. The wolves will if I don't. Yeah. There we go. Max milking. Oh, he's a busy boy, isn't he? And someone's over here doing this. Cool. Do we have any nuggets over here yet? Don't know. What have you got on you? Nothing. That's smelting metal ore now. Cool. Get some ingots, eh? These are all bricks, aren't they? Limestone, brick pile, limestone, brick pile. Still got 45 iron nuggets in that pile, which is good. What else can we do? Everything is like our 2 platforms there have been built. This one hasn't been built, so we're going to need some more. We need more trees. What are we going to chop down? I'm going to chop down all of these trees. There we go. We'll get some more trees. Always running low on timber. Need the cheese for the Mac. We do indeed. We do indeed. Let's chop this tree down as well. We'll leave that tree there. We'll chop this tree down too. Alright, cool. Lovely. Now we have enough stuff here for this to be built as well. No, we don't. We need plenty more wood. So if we don't get all of this wood, then looks like it's all hands on deck at the moment, isn't it? We could probably actually put some of these up here, couldn't we? Which way do they go? That way. Put 3 up there. Put just 3 up there, and then that'll get rid of that challenge. So no, the weeping willow's still over here, the really good one. Look at that. Well, the little cluster of them. It's all happening now. We've cleared the whole area of trees. We're actually going to have to plant some trees as well, I think. Which we can do easily enough. Right. And get... oh, that was a little bit of a thing. We had a little bit of a thing happening there. Someone's chopping a tree down. Perfect. We've got barley growing here, which means that eventually we're going to be able to make some wheat if we can get enough barley seeds. There's barley over here as well. Okay, if we grab that and we gather all of this barley and store it. Got some barley here that we can gather. Got some barley down here we can gather. Lovely. We're going to need to build a bedroom for anyone. That's something else that we need to do, and we need to look at, and I think that's what we're going to do probably is go up here. So I think what we might end up doing is throwing a floor in here, like so, and building another bedroom up here. So if we go up to there, and if we show roofs, there we go. It's a nice little spot though, isn't it? Like we're doing all right. We're doing all right. And then we might deconstruct that, and that. I think it was that much, wasn't it? And that. So we might do that as well. All right, cool. Hey there, Ozzy. How you going, buddy? How you going, mate? How you feeling? Is it all happening for you? Right, we might hide roofs now. Oh, we've got one more there that we can actually take off as well. can deconstruct this one as well. There we go. And then we can build walls up there once we've built those floors. Look at him go, eh? Look at him go. Clunk, 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 ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. You moved into a tiny home. Oh, really? You're going to have to send me some pictures of it, mate. I'd love to see him. I'd love to see him. Yeah, I will. I will eventually. I will eventually. I'll have this door enter from the side, and then the rest of them I'll have enter from the front. We'll end up putting like a balcony across here. So that's the plan anyway. We're going to need to wooden wall all of this, wooden wall all of that, all of that, and all of that. Then we're going to have to make sure that that is a door and that we have a window in here as well. Yeah, no, it'll take a fair bit of creative setting up to set up a tiny home. Where is it? Is it like in somebody's yard? Is it? I want to, yeah, I want one in my backyard as a studio. Oh, nice. Nice, Aussie. That's fantastic. And you're around your mum as well. I mean... Going to need to put a bed in here. Like so. Am I going down or am I going up there? Down. Beautiful. So we're going to have to put a bed in there. We're going to have to put a brazier in here as well. And we're going to have to start looking at some nice furniture for rooms and stuff like that at some point as well. Probably also I want to put another weapons rack in here as well, I think. We do have a longbow in here at the moment, so both have hard issues. So it's just, yeah, it is actually 50 meters. Nice. Yeah, definitely send some definitely send some pictures through of it, mate. Well, we can have wall-mounted weapon racks if we want to at some point in time. Still don't have... Prison cell marker. Label this location carefully if captives are to be sealed within. Do you think we should make a prison? We could. It is a little bit behind. Sometimes when I'm when I'm playing a game and you get the little notification pop-ups come up, sometimes like I'll just get them and they'll just keep coming up. Like Noble is playing this, Noble is playing this, Noble is playing that, and it just continue. And it's just so annoying, hey. So annoying. All right, everything is built there. That's really, really good. Probably need some, what have we got in regards to timber materials? We don't actually have any timber materials. Merchant is coming in. All right. Well, it'd be nice if we. It'd be nice if this was complete. Who's supposed to be lugging this shit? Ah, we do. Look right there. Got iron ingots. Lovely. Perfect. And we also have research available should we so desire. And I think maybe clay brick making. Perhaps. Might be a thing. What do we got? 28. Cartography would be good as well. Be nice to really start trading. Yeah. If we get the cartography, we can set up a trade route as well. Going to do that, I think. I'm going to unlock that, which should unlock a new crafting table. I want to get into here and I want to start making some weapons. So I want to keep 10 of those. I want to keep maybe 5 of those. And I'll keep 5 cudgels as well. Like that. So we can keep going with that as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're gonna... We need a clay kiln, which can sit over here, right? Right there. So we can make the clay kiln, which means that we can actually start firing stuff off. Maybe wooden knives or spears. Yeah, spears. Yeah, and it's kind of, it depends when your random merchants come in, like this merchant here. Kane, you need to go and talk to this merchant who is down in our food cellar. Cheeky bastard. You need to barter with him. So what's he got? See, some of them won't trade for certain resources and some of them will. So, and then some of them only sell certain things. I think we're going to need some cabbage seeds. I think we need to get some cabbage. I think we do. I think we do maybe all of those. Does he have carrot seeds? No, he doesn't. Dubious booze. That sounds very Macish. It did. Does it really? I didn't realize it had a cutoff for making items. So you can only have a certain amount. We'll get those. We'll get. We'll grow some barley. What does he want? We could sell him some animal food. because he's paying a relatively good price for that and we have heaps of it. So we could sell off some animal food. He doesn't, because he doesn't have a big entourage, he doesn't have much in regards to space. So flax, we could probably, yep, we could probably buy all of that. So we've pretty well bought everything that he's got. And we'll sell him that off, which means that he's going to give us, we're going to get 18 gold, we're going to get all of those seeds, and we're going to get that. So that's good. Accept that. It puts all the stuff that you can have that he'll buy up the top, and then from below where it says that he doesn't accept those items, it's all just the same, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what we probably want to do then is we probably want to set up at some point, we probably want to set up a merchant store. Which I think we might do. Hey, is he really? Jeez. He's young in this game, isn't he, Noble? Ah, yes. Yeah. I was holding limits there. So you reckon medieval needs that? That would actually be good too. Dubious booze. Oh, to be 48 again, tell me about it. So we might set up, I think we'll set up a merchant store. And I reckon we might set it up here, right? So we'll throw that there. And then we can have merchants come out here and sell stuff off or buy stuff. I'm also thinking of the possibility of adding like a prison, a room as a prison, to see if we can, because if you've got prisoners, you can make them do work for you. Which is actually pretty good. These guys nearly trained or what? How do you tell? Training. Is training up here anywhere? General, combat related. How do we see just how much? Trained 59%. So we're getting there. Trained 5%. Because they're going to do all of our carting for us. I don't know the answer to that actually, Noble. I don't know the answer to that, but it'd be nice if you could. But at least you can have them doing all of your work for you. So that's pretty cool. You just have them doing all of your work. I think he's pretty well done, isn't he? Like he's got no space left, has he? His background is a savage architect. Supermax simulator. Super Mac simulator, more like it. Jailer talks to them daily until they join, really. Yeah, I'm going to eventually have to play that. I really am. I'm going to have to. Where are we? All right, so we've got now that we've got stuff, right? We can pick up all of this stuff. We can cart that into here, and now we've got this here. Then we can make clay bricks. Coal, we want to make coal. We will until we have 50. And we will make clay bricks forever. Dung bricks. Interesting. So we'll do that as well. All right, cool. That's actually good. That's actually good. Let's pick that up. That's dirt. That's dirt. I think that's dirt as well. That's dirt. So just like we might as well pick up the resources. That are lying around for now. I may even. So we've got research available now, which is good. We could possibly even look at building a cave under our city, couldn't we? Which would be really, really cool to actually build a big cave system underneath our city. Like we'd do it here and go under if we wanted to. Ah, did you? Excellent. I would have to watch them. We could actually have a cave through here, and inside the cave, we could actually have our dungeon. We could have a big dungeon inside our cave. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You know what? I'm going to do it from up here. I'm going to do it from up here. I'm going to put a little area that goes into a dungeon in here. I'm going to get that and have that cut out. And then we're going to go down. In fact, I might even cut that out as well. Like so. There you go. And we're going to build a dungeon. Dungeon will be fun. Right? Let's get this all dug out. Christina loves the shovel. She loves the shovel. Need some trap chests in there as well. Yeah. And then some skeletons. Oh, yeah, it's so awesome. Such a good idea. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're also going to... let's just slow this down a little bit because everything's getting a little bit hectic. Going to build some stairs in here. Like that. How many did those stairs take up? 1, 2, 3. So they take up 3. So if we go and dig out 1, 2, 3 there, like so. I probably overdid that, I think. I think I overdid it. I may have overdone it. That one there needs to become one of those. That one there needs to become one of those. I have overdone it, haven't I? I wonder whether you can you fill stuff in? I'm not sure whether you can. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, possibly. Go. Perfect. We're going to need some more timber. It's raining again. Yeah, we're going to have to build. We're going to have to build ourselves a little bit of a. We're going to have to start planting some trees, I think, by the looks of it. Ah, there is too. How are you? And welcome to the channel. Why isn't it showing your name? Is it T? Is it T? I think it might be. How you going? Welcome to the stream. Yes, T. Yes, I forgot about the terraform. All right. So what we need to do to plant trees. We got a. What do we got in stock actually? What's the tree that we've got the most of in stock? Raw materials, seeds. Birch. No. Oaks. So we'll do oak. We'll start with oak at the moment. Welcome, T. It's nice to have you. Thank you very much for the comment and welcome to the stream. So we want to do oak and birch, don't we? birch. Let's throw one out here. It'll tell us how much we've got. Oh, we had 23, so let's do birch. Let's do oak. Let's do Scots pine, willow, apple. We don't have any apple seeds, I don't think. What else have we got up here? Maples. Field maple. All right, so we'll throw that in here as well. And then we can just collect stuff as we go. That's what people call you in real life? Cool. Cool name. Cool name. Even your mum and dad, that's fantastic. Awesome. Well, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. We're going to have to dig this out as well after we've dug our dungeon, which we're going to have to dig in here. No, we need to wait until that's out of the way. Actually, we're going to need to dig all of this out, aren't we? There we go. Beautiful. And then we're going to have to dig from there. We'll put a door in there. And we'll dig all of this out. And we'll make a big dungeon area here. That's going to be cool. Then we'll put a big secure door on top. And, yeah. Beautiful. Do you play this, T? We know someone named someone. We've got somebody in here named someone. All right, sweet. That's good. Happy with that. That's where our dungeon's going to be. It's going to be sitting under this area. We might build just a massive cave system under here at some point in time anyway. You do? It's this is my favorite. I've been playing it for years, and like every now and again I just I stream it. So it's kind of like not really a series that I've done on the channel, but more of a, I think I'm going to stream this for a couple of hours, and I stream it. So this is actually a new save, this one. Yeah, someone, but the chat's been going at it, T. Someone's chopping a tree. Someone's cooking something. Someone's doing this. Someone's doing that. They've been going at it. So, all right. Everybody's asleep. How we doing there? 14%, which means you should be at 68%. So we're getting better, and we probably should go and, I think we should capture these two sheep. I think we should tame them. Tame you as well. Cool. Excellent. Looking forward to actually getting more animals and getting more farm fields in as well. So we were going to call somebody anybody and all that stuff as well. Thought that'd be funny, but I've got people named after like some channel members and some viewers and stuff here. Everybody else except for somebody. Someone. We didn't name someone. A person in chat. Right, so that is built now. That is built. So that's good. Happy with that. And what I might do is I might actually just build a little metal grated floor that lets sunlight through. That's interesting. A wicker floor. I might put a little limestone block floor out here, just in front of this, just because I can. And then I might actually start, just because we can and we've got the resources, I might actually start doing stuff in here like that as well. Just to sort of start making everything look good, because I think we're at the stage now where we can start making stuff look good and nice and neat. So that'll be nice. Polecat just snuck in. Really? Where? And how? Can't see it anywhere. Oh, did you think it was that one? Because I can't see it anywhere. So, here we go. Beautiful. We're getting stuff. We're getting some trees planted out here. That's good. That's handy. That's what we want. We want to, because we're actually starting to run out of trees now. They're not supposed to be able to. So, like if we click on a gate here, settlers can pass through this door, but enemies and animals cannot. Unless it just followed somebody. It was probably Mac. It probably followed Mac in. Bloody Mac. Seriously. There we go. We'll start to build. We'll start to build some paths and stuff through here now as well, which will be great. That'll start making the place just look a little bit neater, I reckon. Beautiful. We'll do a save on it, and I'll go and make myself a quick cup of coffee, and then we'll get back to it. So what are we doing? We're risking it? I won't pause it. I'll just keep everybody going. That's what I'm going to do. Saw a Let's Play where it was calling them Sir, Sirloin, Sir Entity, Sir Ender. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We should be calling them like someone, no one, nobody, somebody, all of that type of stuff. That'd be hilarious. It'd make for a tongue twister, like when I'm sitting here narrating stuff. Nobody's gone out to chop trees. Do you know what I mean? Be hilarious. I will be back in a sec, guys. I'm just going to go and make myself a quick cup of coffee, and I'll see you in a sec. All right, I'm back. Thank you very much for that. So how much of this have you played, T? How many people have you had in a village at once? I think I'm going to I think I might expand our area out here as well. So I might end up digging some trenches through here as well at some point in time. I'm not sure what to do with the dirt. I'm not sure what to do with the dirt. A group of animals has arrived. A cat. We don't want another cat. Okay, we should see where our research is at. A few hundred hours, 15 or so, nice. And they're just people like escaping and coming to your village and all that stuff. Because we're just talking about prisoners. Because I haven't done prisoners yet, so we're talking about prisoners and stuff as well. I think we better do defensive structures, shouldn't we? Really? Nice. I've done probably about 60, I reckon, T. I got people on Twitch as well, so if you hear me talking to people and answering people and you can't see that chat, it's probably because they're from Twitch. I don't think I'll do terraforming yet. What's terraforming worth? Terraforming's up the top there. Terraforming's worth 45. I don't think I'll do that at the moment. I think I'm either going to go cartography or defensive structures. We Twitch funny over here. I'm going to do it. I'm just unlocking defensive structures, so we should be able to build this stuff now. We need sticks and we need wooden components, which we should be building over here. We should be building wooden components over here. So we are, and wooden mechanical components. So we might have to go and gather some more sticks and all of that stuff as well, which there is around here somewhere, so I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Just had a massive die-off today because you're unprepared. No people with bows. Oh, really? Yeah, I know. I've got nobody that's come in with archery skills, with marksman skills, which is a bit of an issue. So I've only got one person with a bow at the moment. Sticks. Let's allow these stick piles to be gathered. So they can gather those sticks because we're going to need them. They can gather those sticks because we're going to need them. Gather that because we're going to need that. Some sticks out here they can gather. Yeah. Some there. They can start gathering that stuff up. I think mechanical components require... They require wood, so we just don't have enough wood. So we're going to have to chop some more trees. which means we're going to have to head out here to chop them, I think. Lucky we're planting some trees on our own. Might do. I'll try that. What can we try that with? Let's go over here maybe. It does. You are correct. You are correct. We're going to have to come out here and start mining clay soon as well, so we can keep making clay bricks and hopefully sell some clay bricks off. Everybody's out there planting trees. In the scheme of this game, T, losing 5 people in battle is actually quite a few, hey? Isn't it? Really? Like in the overall scheme of this game. All right, how's our food? We've got plenty of food sitting there. We need to get some beet seeds in as well. I might... Oh, this is an entire cabbage field, isn't it? Let's split it. Let's shrink it. To there. And then we'll put a new field in and we'll put a... what do we got? We've got herbs and then we've got beets. And we've got flax. So let's put in... what's this one? Is this a beet field? That's a carrot field, so we need to put a beet field in. So let's put a beet field in here. Oh, no. Beet field. Let's throw that in here. Like that, because we've got beets now. Depends on who you lose. Good point. You play Rimworld, Cosmeteer, Ostriv, Project Zomboid, Prison Architect. If you want a really good Ostriv gameplay playthrough, check out Noble Rambler's channel. He does an absolutely brilliant Ostriv playthrough if you want to watch that. Maybe if Christina can throw a link into the YouTube channel for Noble's channel, that would be awesome. All right, cool. So that's done that. So we know that we're getting beets in there. These sticks we need to get. Yes, we do. How are we going on these animals? 64% and trained 10%. All right, cool. Who's up? Kane's got up. So we do have a new room for somebody. I think we might, we may continue. We may continue, perhaps. Running a wooden floor through here. Like so. Probably put in, we're probably going to have to put in some stands, aren't we? throw one through there as well. And then what we'll do is we'll go along the top of this wall and then we'll offset. That'll be good. Thanks, T. Oh, you've watched Noble live for 30. He sounds he does. He sounds like B. We call him I call him Bob Ross. That is the Noble from our channel, correct? It's the Bob Ross of gaming, T. Bob Ross of gaming, mate. All right, lovely. So we'll keep this going. We'll keep all of that happening. That's all good. Everything else is good. Let's speed it up for a little bit. We may even we'll let that work happen there. We'll let these trees get chopped down. Who are we going to get to chop down the trees? Somebody's going to go out and chop them. Looking pretty cool. So we'll offset this path through here, right along here, and we'll hang the other bedrooms out the back there, which should work pretty well. They're throwing stuff in there. If we go into deconstruct and we deconstruct that, and that. And if we throw some, where are we? Throw some walls in here, like so. Throw that through there. That through there. We'll throw a door in. This door can go over there, actually. I reckon we might have to throw a window in as well. It's going to be a small room, isn't it? There we go. You have a few hours in FS22. I'm the Tommy Chong of gaming. Noble says, Noble is in chat in Twitch at the moment, T, and he says, hey, T. So he said, Noble Rambler said hello to you, T. There we go. Because I haven't sorted out the ability for my thing to for my chat to display everything, which we will do. Friendly visit. Okay, let's slow this down. Friendly visit. What do we got? King from the Kingdom of York has graced us with a visit. She's a druid in her own settlement. Hold an event to make the most of their stay. Lone traveller, a rangy hawker empties their pack, spreading a selection of oddments. Okay, cool. So what we want to do then is we want to let's just take all that stuff off. T says hi, Noble. So what we want to do is, how do we hold an event? How do we hold an event? Never done that before. T will be able to help us out. There's Noble right there, T. Right there. Carrying sticks. Ah, here we go. So how do we... How do we do it? No, because it said we should hold an event. Maybe we can... Maybe we can... I think Kane's our talky person. So... I can't get him to go and talk to her. Well, can somebody do a... tell Noble that you think Simi's a tosser. Noble, Mac reckons I'm a tosser. It doesn't... It does not. It does not bring up an event thing. You're just getting into assigning roles. Manage. Can't do anything under manage. Can't do anything under schedule. No, that's fine, mate. That's fine. We can work it out. Somebody will Google it. Noble will Google it for us. He doesn't do much else other than sit there and sound really good. But none of us can hear us because he's sitting on his chair in his office mumbling anyway. It did say to do an event for him. We're waiting for another 11 books for her. But there's nowhere here that gives us an option to do that. Do we need... You know what I'm going to do, by the way? I'm going to build a... I'm going to build a large wooden table in here. And I'm going to build some chairs. There we go. They can build those things. I'm going to move this fire across to here. It'll still be out of the rain, which will be good. Gogol says the fastest event is triggered by selecting a table, medium or large, in the Great Hall Room. I don't have a Great Hall Room. No, Noble doesn't stream this game. No, he's at the moment, he's got a lot of stuff going on at the moment, so he hasn't been recording anything. But keep your eye on his channel because he will eventually be putting out some more series and stuff. He's just been a bit busy. That was very stand-up of me, wasn't it, Mac? So we actually have to have a great hall to do that. Right. until I figure it out. I'm doing a good job. Meal preparation. Meal preparation. Ah, they've moved the campfire, that's why. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. Why aren't our braziers... That brazier is not lit. This brazier here needs to be a high priority. Everybody needs to have braziers lit when they need to. Right, now the table's built. Hold event. How do we zone an area as a great hall? Dumping stockpile, warfare stockpile. We don't have the ability to do that at the moment. So, let's cancel that. And build some wooden traps here instead. There you go. We will cancel these. And we'll build some wooden traps in here also. Lovely, lovely. Probably need walls to start, and maybe within a castle, yeah. Yep. Might have to build ourselves a great hall. Oh, a great hall would be fantastic out here. You know what I'm going to do, don't you? I'm going to build I'm going to build a great hall. Put that there. That there. That. And that. And I'm going to build a great hall. YouTube on mute, but still have Twitch sound on. Everything is strangely delayed. Yeah, that's what Mac was saying before. And poor old Christina has to deal with it because she's modding on both channels. So you know, we could possibly throw another wall in here. There. Like that. And then we could throw a floor on top of that. Like that. And that can become our great hall. We can have a great hall in there if we want to. In fact, we could probably extend that, to be honest. Why not? We'll extend it out to there. Like so. We can build a nice great hall in there that's protected. Came over to the light side. If Mac's over there, I can guarantee you it's not a bloody light side. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, everybody's asleep except for Mac. Because Mac likes to be awake at night. So he's building traps. Good on him. Good on him. Right, now he's gone to sleep. It's about bloody time. Let's do a save. There we go. Lovely. Cool. So I'm going to have to yeah, it does for a lot of people as well. I was only streaming on Twitch, but it's only been, I think, 2-3 weeks. This is the third stream that I've dual streamed. So like streamed to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yeah, you're hilarious, Mac. Simi, if it wasn't for me, you'd have self-esteem, and we can't have that. Hilarious. All right, things are going well. What are we up to in our research? So we're getting there. So I'm going to do cartography next, I think. I don't think there's stone carving, defensive, blacksmithing, steel, wood carving, fletching, beekeeping, rug making. Well, beekeeping would be good, wouldn't it? That's like a 22 unlock. But you need, you need the advanced bench. All right, which means that we need to go to research 2. Furniture. Yeah, I think it's research 2 that allows you to. What does research 2 do? Allows you to build a better research table for the extra one. So nice. Everybody's sitting down now. Quite happy about that. Once you finish, come out here and start doing your bloody work, you lazy buggers. Come on, chat. You're all lazy. Christina's probably out working her buttocks off right now, right? Most likely. There she goes. Look, she's just 100 miles an hour. 100 miles an hour. All right, we need a new person to come through. So we can name them T. We'll name them after T. Beekeeping actually be really good to unlock too, wouldn't it? Max construction skill is now level 21. His wife is going to be super excited about that. We have that bed in there. We don't have a brazier in there, so we probably need to build a brazier in there. We don't have enough clay. Well, there you go. Isn't that interesting? So we're going to have to come out and we're going to have to start digging up some clay. There's a little bit of clay. We can do that, but I think we might start doing that now. Might actually start mining out some of this clay. I reckon. So that we can keep making bricks and stuff and earn some cash that way. Lovely. All right, there we go. And of course, Christina's straight out there. As soon as it involves digging, off she goes. She's on it. Leaving the settlement. I'm sorry I didn't get there. I'm surprised that, to be honest, that we haven't been attacked. Surprises me. All right. Beautiful. You know, maybe I should have built all this in, maybe I should have built all that out of limestone. Nah, we'll just go wood for now. We'll just go wood for now. Wood's okay. That's if they'd all get their butt into gear. Why does that have an exclamation mark on it? Don't know. Not sure. Let's speed everything up a little bit. So she's left. That druid's left, so we can't do a feast for her. But we can set up for other people to do stuff as well at some point. So, which is really good. How are our sheep going? Our goats, sorry. Trained 17%. Trained 71%. Kane's building the floors before he builds the structures underneath. we are running out of wood. Hey, we are seriously running out of wood. What's down here? Huh. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, guys. Got to it's going to be lovely. Going to be lovely. Let's cut that. Let's harvest those. Right, so we should have some charcoal in storage somewhere too, shouldn't we? Might once we get more villages and stuff like that, then we'll start to like build timber specific storage. We've got like resource storage there, which is all of our clays and our metals and our rock and all that type of stuff. But we'll build a we'll build an area for timber storage. We've not captured this thing yet. Tamed 92%. Cool. Christine is out here in the rain. Oh, they can't access that. That's why. It's going to be a bit of an issue, isn't it? How are we going to sort that out? I don't think we can build... I don't think we can build those stairs off of that. We can actually. We can't until that's gone. So if we build that floor in there, then that'll allow them to get to there to dig that next section. Because we want to get low enough, don't we? Yeah, it did. It did run through our gate. I just seen it. Noble. Yeah. Yep. Yes, it's a bit of a change around. As long as you got both, as long as you got both screens running, both streams running at the same time, Noble. I didn't read that before. Polecats can get through anything by the looks of it. You are correct. You are correct. More trees are getting chopped down. Let's maybe chop all these trees down here down as well, shall we? There we go. We'll get some of that because we're going to need that. You actually do go through a fair bit of bloody wood, don't you? We probably should actually consider planting flax as well. We'll do a flax field out here. Might do a flax field out here actually. So let's throw a flax field in there. What else do we have? Herbs. We can do a herb field as well. Just a small one. Like that. Somebody's botany skills will come up enough to do that. Somebody needs to pick up the poo. Right, beautiful. We'll store the a herbert field, yeah. Hunt all polecats. Oh, really? Okay, let's hunt all polecats. Why is Max sleeping upstairs when he has his own bloody bed down here? Why has what? He obviously wants to live upstairs. Fancy pants. All right, we're going to hunt polecats then. That's the new thing. See you, buddy. We're going to hunt you. See you, buddy. We're going to hunt you. I don't know who's going to do the hunting because nobody's skilled enough with the bow. But that's all right. Mac moved up in the world. Yeah, he self-promoted. That's Mac. Mac's always self-promoting himself. My God. Always. Okay, cool. I'm happy with all that. They've built that one down the bottom, which means they should be able to take that out, and we'll just keep doing that until we can, for these two, until we can get a staircase in there, and then they'll be able to take the rest of the stuff out. Because they don't have to chop them from the top. I don't believe that you can do them from the bottom. All right, beautiful. Let's see. I just got a message from Wifey. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Alright, so this is going to become our great hall over here. We can have a great hall without having a really one. From the overview menu up here. What overview menu is that? Because I'm a dickhead. Got to remember that I'm slow and I'm an idiot. Overview. Right there. Wildlife. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that you could do that. Very nice, T. Thank you so much for that. Domestic. Taming. Lazyfoot. The goat, Lazyfoot. Assigned to... They're everywhere, they're everywhere. Yeah, I'm trying to tame those two so that we can get them out of the yard. We've got another two here that we're trying to tame as well. Sheep. Wouldn't mind at some point taming a male and female deer and putting them in a big enclosure and having you know, we could probably set that up now, couldn't we? So a young female and a young male, and then we can set up an enclosure for them, and then they can start breeding, and then we'll have a non-stop. Oh, did I select bloody hunt? Then did I? I did. Tame. And then we can have an enclosure with deer, right? A big enclosure with deer in it, which could go out here. And then we could just breed deer. We could just breed deer out here. Throw in a wicker gate here. Like that. Throw in a wicker gate here. And is that going to have to be an enclosure though? Am I going to have to build a fence over the other side? Or will it accept a pen marker here? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I may end up having to build a fence right along here. Oh, which I'm happy to do. It doesn't matter, does it really? I'm going to grab that. Throw a fence right through here. Like that. Make that fence like that. Make that one like that. Rotate it around. And we'll have that enclosure. And what we'll do is... Here we go. Jeffrey. Expect a possible attack from 1 archer and 5 marauders. What skills has he got? Marksman 15. Yes. You're in, buddy. You are in. There's a marksman of 15. That is brilliant. So what we'll do is... What do you reckon? Shall we name him T? Let's name him T. T's helped us out so much. So we'll throw that on there. And we'll select him. He's hungry. I might get him to go and pick up a longbow first. Can I get him to pick up a longbow? Oh, what I can do is I can just go into here and where are you, buddy? Right there. Ranged. No shields. All headgear. All apparel. All armor. And allow him to do that. Cool. Okay, so hopefully he'll have something to eat. He'll heal up. And somebody's got to do, well, wasn't who was the medical person? Kane, I think, wasn't he? 23 on medicine. He should be just straight off helping. Did you see someone just complain because their hair was ruined? Get him a bow, absolutely. We've got a bow there. We've already got a bow in here. We've got a sturdy longbow. He should grab that himself, shouldn't he? Yes, we decided that we were going to keep that person without a weapon away from combat because they've got zero combat skills. Although I guess we could let's just give him ranged. And then he can just shack up with the bowman. There we go. He's picked up the longbow, perfect, and he's picked up the short bow. There you go. Excellent. Until we only want sort of 5 of those maybe. There we go. Lovely. All right. Trees. We're running out of timber again, aren't we? I reckon. There's trees down here that need to be chopped, which is fine. And we're going to need to start to build this as well. So we're going to go right through there. Right through there. Going to get the windows. We're going to have one. Through there. Let the wooden wall come through here. Like that. With a couple of windows in that. Probably there and there, I reckon. We'll have the door at the front. In fact, let's have 2 doors right next to each other. There we go. Lovely. Perfect. All right. So they can build that once we start harvesting those bloody trees. We'll get somebody to prioritize those trees at some point in time when after they've all had a sleep. Who's sleeping upstairs now? T, you're sleeping upstairs. Well, I actually need to assign that bed to you. So I need to assign that to you. Yes, it's already assigned to you. Perfect. You can fling an arrow. Yeah, good point. Good point. Autumn. We are in autumn. We're going to need to actually stock winter clothes. We're actually going to have to stock. Let's stock 8 of them, shall we? So what are we going to need to... We need fabric. Oh, you dickhead. We haven't made any fabric yet. That's a bit of an issue, right? Sewing station. That is a sewing station. What are we making fabric on? We don't make fabric in here. Someone's been sleeping in your bed. Let's move that to here. Like so. Move that to there. Ah, there we go. You're hunting now. Yeah. Kane's hunting. Oh, I can't even hit a bloody... What was Kane's marksmanship? 1. Yeah, well, he's gone up 1 at least. So that's good practice for him. Yeah. He's the worst one. He was the one that I didn't give a weapon to because he had 0 marksman and 0 melee. So he's now gone up to 1 marksman, but it does say that he wants to learn it. So he's trying to shoot a sleeping buddy. That's hilarious. That is so funny. Oh well. You get some practice in, right? You get some practice in. Let's drop that down so we can see what's happening. Let's throw some braziers in here as well. Negotiator. Here we go. Duncan the Negotiator. He got stuff. He got stuff. A flimsy flail, a tower shield, a mail helmet, and mail armor. My dog is barking. Just hang on a sec, guys. Sorry about that. All right. Okay, so he's gonna come down. Do you think we should just kill him? Do you think we should just kill him? All right. So where's let me see. Where's So he's coming to negotiate. Kane's still only at level 1. He still can't hit it. Yeah, I know. He still can't hit it. So, thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Tough. Got some lunch. All right. Beautiful. We're going to have to, in here, we want deer. Right? Deer and cattle. Deer and cattle can coexist in there, but we don't have any cattle on the map anyway. Well, guys, I am ready to finish the stream. It's been 4 hours. A lot of people over there that need to go to bed, I think. So I'm going to end the stream now. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I appreciate it. T, it was great to have you on. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. I will see you guys. I will see you guys in next week's stream, which is on Saturday. Same time. Everybody be safe. Enjoy. I've got to go away for work this week, so it's going to be a tight one. Might get lucky and hit someone else during the battle. You never know. He's given up. He must have hit it. He must have hit it. He's gone up to level 2. Yay. All right, guys. Be safe. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you all next time. Bye. Thanks, Mac. Thanks, Christina. Thanks, Noble. Thanks, T.